Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It is time for more Paradise Killer. So, let's go ahead and get on in and continue our investigation.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. So, yesterday we wandered a lot. And we talked to a few people, but mostly we wandered aimlessly, and that's what we're going to continue doing. Because that's all I know how to do. Oh, and I apparently stopped and saved right next to... Hello. We were right next to Judge, and I didn't realize it. Okay. I didn't realize that's where I had made my way to. Cool. I think this is the direction I originally went when I left the judge's chambers. Oh god. Oh, okay, I guess we're going down here. Thankfully, there's no fall damage in this game. What is this? Oh! This wanted a blue crest. I refound it. Thanks for the blood crystal. Not gonna lie, that's a little less exciting of a reward than I thought I was going to get for finding a crest thing. But that's okay. I feel like I'm in turbo mode because I get to run around like this. But, you know, whatever. It's all good. What is this? Unlock it! We just got a blood crystal. I'm glad there's no... there's at least no indication that there's a timer, because it honestly feels like the type of game that would have like a... You have 5 days to investigate and discover the truth, and would have a real world timer going and that, but apparently not with this game, which is, as far as I've seen, which is pretty nice. I hear you, Shinji. Where are you? Okay, we can't open that door. I guess there's nothing in here. Okay, what if we jump on top of this, though? Then can we? Yeah, we got on the roof of this. Then there's no adjusting. There's like no air drifting. Once you're in air, it's realistic, you know, you're going that fast. There we go. Oh! Okay. Fine. There's probably an easier way to get up there, right? They did that. If I can just jump up from here? No. Fine. Hello. I can move the crane around. I wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. Like me? Can it pick me up? Islands. Island sequence 008 memento obtained. 8th island sequence removed from history. Ooh. What was so bad about the 8th sequence? Now I want to know more. There appears to be nothing of interest here. I was making that way too difficult. Hello, Shinji. You've been switching out the skins on Starlight?
I have a bad feeling about
What
this.
business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this custom wallpaper that. Shows you've got personality or something. I don't know. Alright, Shinji. Good talk, I guess. Whatever, man. Oh, God. Oh, that was close to just diving into the water. What's this? Sign says, swipe crane system card to open barrier. I guess I need to find a crane system card. Well, I hear something over here. How do I get into this building? Ah, here we are. Blood crystal. Seriously, this game controls like a Doom game. And then crane system unlock card obtained. A card that unlocks the crane system on the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Cool. Look at me go. Wait, Shinji's over there. Better say hi. Oh, he's on some rocks. I don't know if I want to go all that way. Let's do this first. Hello, crane system. Oh, cool. The boat's just gonna automatically... The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all that cargo. I mean... Sure sounds like there's something in there. Weird, I know, but whatever. Okay. I don't know what these buttons...
The investigator is here.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that maybe that turns it the other way. Yeah. Okay, that's too far.
Sure.
Hey! Dang, I'm good. That moved the crates. Uh-huh.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line. It smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Nanny the hell? Well, that was interesting. More clues. Nanny the hell. Okay, I hear something's in there, so we need to figure out how to get these doors open. Or maybe it's not in there, maybe it's up here.
Recording obtained.
Recording 003 obtained. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air, is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared, but elated. Is this a cosmic truth?
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Oh hey, right next to a thing that lets me donate a blood crystal. What have we here?
Obtained.
Blood danger. Carving obtained. A carving about the god Blood Dancer, not danger. About the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire planets. She sounded pretty good until that second half. Okay, I'm not hearing an item anymore, so there's probably not anything. Either there's not anything in there that I need, or at the very least, it's not close by the door. Hello, Shinji. Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Got it.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. Hello.
Crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Nani the hell?
Ha.
Nani? Yeah. It's a beach. Can't I just sit on this awesome beach for forever? Way better than my, prison
Ha.
from 3 million days.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha. Ha.
Okay, so I need to
Blood crystal obtained.
get that blood crystal is what I need to do. But also I need to figure out the places that I haven't even been to yet, because that's important.
Relic obtained.
Splendid pamphlet obtained. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. This is unlocked, correct? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Oh, but I haven't gone this way because there's music to collect. There's a tape in here.
Disc obtained.
Music file obtained. Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick? Divine! I loved those two. Late nights were better back then. Thank you, Lady Blue. Now let's move on. Okay, but we've been in here. This is very confusing. Easily confused. Very lost. That's okay. Hello. Open, please. I haven't explored if it's unopened. What's this?
Relic obtained.
Descriptive River Power Station schedule obtained. The work schedule of the River Power Station. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding device.
Ha.
Their power comes from a reality folding device? Sounds safe. Oh, this was another way to open that gate down there. Probably the way I was supposed to do it from this side, rather than jumping over the fence.
Blood crystal
Gimme.
obtained.
They obviously expected you to do the most ridiculous parkour things, though. So, these... Buy my drink! Sure, I will buy a drink now. Okay, that's C3. Vending. 20.
Relic obtained.
Lost mountain water obtained. Beautifully clear water once obtained as a well on from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. Ooh, why are we getting a call from
Thank you for your purchase.
Dead Nebula?
Please
Thanks you for your
enjoy
purchase.
cold, refreshing beverage.
Dead Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
Dead
phrase.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Repeat. Dead Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. You've gone soft, Lady Loved Eyes. I'm supposed to be a valued customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Loved Eyes would never have trotted out a corporate catphrase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last
No
night.
way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more sanity. More like people like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Oh. It's going to take some time to get the machine
Buy more
rebooted,
drinks.
which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. That's the spirit. We'll be in touch. Okay, well, I've already bought everything from this machine. Okay. Well, yet another thing that I
Those crystals
didn't
obtained.
realize that I needed to be doing. Sweet.
Ha!
Ah! Ooh. Let's go! I thought I saw something up here.
Relic obtained.
Dazzling obelisk charm obtained. A charm modeled after obelisks found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Okay. Oh. Careful there. Need to go to the warehouse district, but apparently I need to buy more drinks before that'll be opened up anyway. Oh good, I can just walk through these trees. They would be a nightmare otherwise. Okay. What's this? The crest fit! Green goat sparks a flame. Oh, interesting. So there's another green goat crest somewhere. There's a lot. This game is a lot. And I'm enjoying it, but it's also a lot. It's big, and there's stuff everywhere. But I'm enjoying myself. That's the important thing. Hey, Shinji. Hiding over on this roof, huh? Are you glad to be back, Loves Dies? An investigation to end all investigations! The biggest crime of all! I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation!
I was born to investigate.
It's what I was born to do. There you go! That's the spirit! A bit of enthusiasm! I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies! Thanks, Shinji. You're a demon or something, but, you know, still appreciate your... What's this? The gold plate cries out for light. Like this? No, apparently my flashlight is... Oh, God. Right next to the turn on your flashlight button, there's a respawn button, apparently? Right.
Relic obtained.
Cute Tamago bone shard obtained. A cute hamster friend. Oh, wow. We got a bot. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic on Citizen Drew. Fancy. Unlock fast travel. Not that I ever know where I am anyway.
Getting saved. Starlight skin obtained.
The towers sparkle in the waning sun. A cascade of jewels as far as the eye can see. Cool. To get the true ending, you need to have all of the Starlight skins. No, that's probably a complete lie. At least I'm just joking. I hope it's not a thing. I hear it. Where is it? I hear it. Where is it? Is it up there? It's probably up there, whatever it is. Let's investigate down here first. Aha! Drinks cost blood crystals. Let's get an A2. Heck yeah. Tropical Demolition obtained. A tropical flavored drink full of electrolytes. It used to be called Sunset Beach, but the marketing team wanted to aim it at men. So it became Tropical Demolition. Oh, we don't even get to talk this time until we've, like, bought more drinks. Oh, hey. Hello again. I've ended up here. Okay, so it wasn't up here, whatever it was. There we go. That's the stuff. Island sequence 22. The vampire. Hey, Minnie, how's it going? Welcome on in. The vampire murders began. We will be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. No, not vampires. There were vampires in that island. That's terrible. Terrible. Unlock this.
Travel unlocked.
Save. Always save.
Getting saved.
Game saved.
Starlight skin obtained.
A massive mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. Okay then. What is this stuff? It looks very unique. This demonic corruption? Am I just getting it all over my boots? Hello. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Loved Eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya. I need pyramids. Boo. Got Cosmic. Took me forever to get Cosmic. But I got it. The ladder up. I think this just needed Cosmic. Yeah, there we go.
Nightmare computer.
Cosmos. This. And then this one is goat. Skull half, other skull half. Need that and that.
Computer unlocked.
I've already cracked this computer. Oh! Oh, we're loading up a new zone. Interesting. Tunnel!
Ha.
Relic
Island
obtained.
sequence 12. Centuries of visions, every clock remained at 0000, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Huh. Yep. Spend a blood crystal. And get
Relic obtained.
Cosmic Deceit carving obtained. A carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit, the many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god, he died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate. Of course. Look at all of these people who have their eyes blocked out. They're probably devs.
Relic obtained.
Despairing diary obtained. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding device. Drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. That's not cool. That's not a good thing. It's the same pictures each time. But I'm hearing, aha, blood crystal. Bing! Yeah, it's the same pictures every time. Hey Shinji, what you doing in this tunnel? What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Sure.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up. If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
That's it.
You either need to disappear or make it too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the
I'm
island?
glad to be back.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point! Can I get through this one? Do I have the necessary deciphering tools? I don't have pyramids or worship, but I do have cosmic. There we go. And then this one is goat, so I need that, and that. And then this and
Nightmare
this.
computer unlocked.
Let's go! Reality folding drive. Interesting. Let me have it.
Those
Got it.
creatures obtained.
Okay. Maybe that other one I could have gotten with just
Fast travel unlocked.
trying more.
Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of the witness, starlight skin obtained. The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Are you another ghost? A ghost! My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. 1,000,000 shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? That's the reality folding drive. Hello, blood crystal.
Fast
Yes.
travel unlocked.
Another blood crystal, please.
Getting saved.
What'll
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbol of a bar master. The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts, though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. Ah, speaking of drinks. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they stop going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Okay. Back to 24th Island Sequence.
Relic obtained.
Mikami's Masterpiece 4, whiskey obtained. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing in that.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 011. 11th Island Sequence, the God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods, timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. Ooh, a locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. That's probably a, side quest thingy. I don't really feel the need to jump down there right now. So I'd probably just have to climb back up. Oh, come on. Stop making a wall out of those. Can I go into the reality folding drive?
Buy me a drink.
Oh! Sorry, I'll buy your drink. D1, please.
Relic obtained.
Provocative flower. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Seems like there's a button up there or something. Let's So maybe we should make our way over there. Yeah. We didn't go down here. I don't know that we could. Like with a ladder or anything. I'm not sure that we could get back up, at least. Oh! There is a walkway. Agri Fields. Breathing life back into paradise. Yes, of course. Could have just jumped down, but, you know, whatever. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers.
Music obtained.
The sun is out! Go! Get your shades! We have to stare into the sun! The sun! Yeah, go style. Anyway. Look at this. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's a blood crystal in the bushes. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, there's a fence. Okay, back through the bushes. Ah, there we go. There must be something up on this roof or something. Or in the supervisor's office? Alright. Let's unlock this. Always unlock fast travel because eventually you'll actually know what you're doing and you'll want to be able to get places fast.
Obtained.
During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers. Alright then.
Relic obtained.
Covetable workers' reward obtained. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a footbath, rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. Oh, cool. Free footbath time, that's dope.
Blood crystal obtained.
More blood crystals. Give me all that blood in crystal form. What? Some kind of handle to turn this. Okay. So this is gonna be another puzzle of some sort. Whee! Why use a ladder to get down?
Blood crystal obtained.
When you can just jump. There's no fall damage in this world. The beauty of paradise. What's this? There's something down there, but I can't reach it. Oh, and this would be the puzzle. I need to
Coating obtained.
turn the liquid water, maybe, on in these little canals, I'm guessing, to make whatever it is float to the top, maybe? Seems like that would be
Obtained.
the thing. 31 blood crystals. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, and then this is a bridge over the top of these canal type things. Ooh, what's this? Key item! Valve handle obtained. Looks like I'll be able to turn something with this. Heck yeah. Look at me go. Hear it. Where is it? Is it on the roof? It's on the roof. Okay. Oh, just bear. Excuse me. While I fail miserably at parkour. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ha.
Okay.
Crystal obtained.
Very nearly failing over and over. What's this? Another valve handle? Okay, I did need all three, probably. Now, I'm parkouring with ease because it's not important. Oh, what's this? Protest letter obtained. A remnant. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Why would they protest? This is paradise, isn't it? Right. Oh, Shinji. Hey, what you doing in here? Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party, now let's take it up. Take it to the top. Oh, forget it, you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. There's another thing over here. And I think I just passed something. Proud pin badge. A badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Anything over here? Anything cool or interesting or valve-like? Ah, there it is. I figured there'd be a third one. It would have been a weird puzzle to have three things, just give us two, and make us, like, guess which of the two, which two of the three, rather. Would have been a strange one. Let's go! To the roof! Look at all that water. That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. Huh? Oh. Hello.
What the hell?
Nani the hell? What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
The investigator
It
is
boots
here.
at least.
That's strange.
Login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Lydia? Why do you keep on, like, having new... Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Receipt. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered.
The
Downloading.
investigator is here.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an
That's
attachment.
strange.
It's a data key that allows specific access to a specific Nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Alright. Look at my to-do list. It's so short. Unsorted evidence. Oh, right, because this is the crime side, so it's... We don't know what crime this might be connected to, but this is evidence. That's probably important. Look at all of these relics. Population. KHX is missing. We still haven't even tried talking to what's-his-face that supposedly killed. Okay, there's Doom Jazz's yacht. There's the pyramid. Council building. Syndicate graveyard is just over this way? Oh, dope. Opulent ziggurat. Oh, and that was the... Interesting. Let's switch to the symbol of Secretary Starlight Skin. Symbol of the Secretary Starlight Skin. Are there only 16 to find? Huh. Or maybe I can choose... I can choose up to 16 to cycle. That's what it is. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime too. Okay, so if that's the reality device, then I want to follow the beach this way. At least the coast. Oh no, it is a beach, apparently. Wait, what? How did I end up here? I was here like 2 seconds ago. How am I what? Maybe the graveyard is up top, and so the beach covers a long portion. I doubt that I can climb these cliffs, but I will do what I can. Nope, not happening. Oh boy. Okay, well, we'll just follow the beach then, I guess. Maybe I can climb these cliffs. Not feeling like it. No, 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 no. Forget it. This is a big beach. I'm glad there's nothing stopping me from running all the time. Saw something, but I did not. Over here is the actual beach. Ooh, there's stuff up there. Let's get up there. How do I get up there? There's a tape in here. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. Headlights on the stove. Let's unlock this.
Unlocked.
Sure. Yep.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Starlight skins obtained.
Ancient text, Starlight Skin. Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them. Not sure what that means, but okay. Who are them? Yes, you are. Pyramids. Dang it! Button isn't working. I need to activate it first with this. This is probably how you get past the second. Whatchamacallit? The second holy blocking thing. Well, there's some stuff up there. If I can figure out how to get up there. Oh boy! These obelisks just scattered about are a little weird. Okay, we've talked to you. You're the vampire guy, right?
Sure.
I think you're the vampire guy. Horrified by the horrific horror of the horribleness.
Ha.
That's horrible. Oh, the horror. Alright, C5. Give me that.
Relic obtained.
A standard pillar flower, a standard carbonated soda drink, popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Oh, that's sounds like me, except for the sitting on the balcony part. But trying not to look my neighbor in the eye, heck yeah. You look him in the eye, you have to talk to him.
Relic obtained.
18th Island sequence, the erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Man, what a hero. Oh, and then this was that tunnel. We made our way back. Yep. Wait. This wasn't the tunnel. Yeah, this one requires pyramids to get into. That one's the tunnel. The Deep Factory now recruiting. Okay, I think to get to the graveyard, I have to go up the path that led to HKX's. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Idiotic loyalty levels obtained. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. There are so many sounds going off in here.
Relic obtained.
Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him.
Relic obtained.
Unavoidable pain pills obtained. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and Deep Factory have been hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt.
Key item obtained.
Dog treats! Nice. If I can re-find our pupper, then I'll have something to give him. Stuff behind the counter.
Obtained.
Wretched CD obtained. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Oh, Dead Nebula, the mascot, was designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him. Dang it! It's a blue crest. I need it. Oh, I can't get there from here. Gotta go around the other side, it looks like. Oh, hi. Yes, fast travel, please. Zan! Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Game saved.
This-
Starlight is obtained.
I honestly, it seems like this is a murder mystery game made for you, Zan, because it is murder mystery, but it's a kind of smaller map than most open world games, but it is definitely got that feel of just wandering aimlessly the entire time. Just to go, ooh, what's this thing? Oh, but then there's this. Oh, but hey, it's a blue crest. Oh, but there's a blood crystal over there. Ooh, it's a shiny. And then you also have the AR mode so that when you do finally go, okay, I should really, like, maybe focus on doing things, you can just go, oh, the pupper is this way. Cool. The crest fits! And it gave me a blood crystal! And it's crying now. Because reasons. Exactly. Another shiny and another shiny. And should I get a drink? Of course get a drink. Because apparently, if we buy enough drinks, the AI that controls the drink machines will give us an upgrade. It is very weird. Absolutely very weird. I'm not sure what the adult filter is actually filtering, because I've only like played the game with it on stream. Ooh. Ah, creased employee card obtained. Ezra Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station, found next to a fish tank. See, that's for the ghost that can't remember his name. Oh, that's from the thing that we turned on. But also there's like the weird sound effect that lets you know that there's something nearby. So then you start going, what? Hmm? Where? Hmm? Yeah, that sound. Gimme.
Relic obtained.
Duplicated rotten eggs obtained. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Also, it's definitely a game that's super weird and has lots of super weird lore, and I love just being completely confused by it and reading everything that shows up because it is all super weird lore. Like, I'm not even sure I fully understand the basics of their lore, but that's okay. Okay, I hear some item is somewhere nearby. What in the world? It must be down there, but I don't know how I would get back up. Fuck it, let's go! Also, there's no fall damage, so I don't think there's a way to die in this game. Like, the couple times that I've, like, gone into deep water and drowned or whatever, I've just been put back onto a safe spot to continue. There you are, Bear-chan. There you go. Enjoy. Woof. Good girl. Relationship increased. Woof, woof. Blood crystal obtained. Hey, a blood crystal? Why do you have a blood
The
crystal?
investigator is here.
I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan.
Blood crystal obtained.
So yeah, like, there are gods, and there was a great betrayal, and blood crystals are the way that's the currency of this world. Oh, I hear something. There's the thing. How do I get up there? Excuse me. Unacceptable to not let me up. Am I supposed to, like... Ah! They do have, some pretty big momentum going when... Aha!
Relic obtained.
Inaccurate alarm clock obtained. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Cool. Oh, and this was the actual way to get up there. Cool. Great. Got it. Another blood crystal. Suspicious videotape. Unmarked videotapes strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? That's not it. Here's something.
Relic obtained.
Gaudy blood pendant. A gemstone infused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show. Is it like up here? I definitely hear something. It's probably up there. How do I get up there now? Nope, too late. I'm distracted by this. What? Apparently I can't land on that. Okay. Alright then. I highly doubt that how long to beat is going to be at all accurate for my playstyle. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Music obtained. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean just one last time. The sunset heals all. Sunset song. Shinji!
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart.
Got it.
Where did you hear that? Screw you, I thought of that all by myself. You people, every time someone tries something new or tries to be better themselves, you tell them to get screwed. Peace. Bye, Shinji. Pretty sure Shinji's a demon, and, oh, we're back to this building that has something on an upper level that here are the stairs to get up there. Yep, there's the thing. Let's get up as high as we can. Because there's probably something on these stairs, too. Aha!
Relic obtained.
Recondite ornate book obtained. An ornate collection of tales of the silent goat, given as a coming-of-age present. Oh, of course. There's a ladder, but also... Oh! Sounds like Shinji's up here, too. Hello! Knowledgeable listening device. Used to intercept communications between citizens. So much inanity. Some horniness. Thousands of secrets.
Blood crystal obtained.
The rain here is a blessing, loved eyes. The island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. Hi, Nilin. I can't see when you stand in front of the screen like that, okay? It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it! Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. Hi, Nilin. You know, slight downside to this, Nilin, is that I can't use my mouse to look around. Okay. One-handed gaming for a little bit here. I love you. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Key item obtained.
Hi. You ready to get down too? Because I'm ready for you to get down, so that's good timing. Yeah? Come on. Out of the way. Good girl. A green crest. It looks like it'll fit into something. Actually, I did need a second green crest, so if I ever find that again...
Relic obtained.
Tawdry poster obtained. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Crimson Acid thanks you for your work.
Blood crystal
Give me
obtained.
that blood crystal. I'm still hearing stuff. Is there something on the roof? There's another blood crystal on the roof. Let me have it. Use this to get up high enough that I can get onto this, and then this.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gimme. It's things, and I wants them. Oh, that was the ladder from earlier. Okay. Well, there's a blood crystal down there. No, 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 no. Dang it. The idea was to get over to that balcony from the opposite side, but I don't know that that's gonna work.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is the first time. Oh no! I bounced off of... Also, are these just not the right balconies? Is it somewhere else? Whatever. It's fine. We'll go up this a little bit and see if we can get onto that roof to get that blood crystal. And then we'll pretend like we're playing an actual murder mystery and go back to trying to discover things. Well, with these lattices here, I guess I'm just gonna go to the roof. This should work!
Blood crystal
Got it.
obtained.
Okay, anything else I want to do from this rooftop before I... Okay. Oh, hello.
Blood crystal obtained.
Guess I hadn't gone this direction yet. Oh, this! This was the spot. I think I was on a different... Maybe even a different building entirely? I was definitely at least on a different side of the building. And that's why I had missed the crystal as well, because I hadn't been there yet. No! That was... Oh. I almost landed on that, which would have let me just go over there. Ah! Incoherent abandoned diary obtained. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. Must be. Okay. I'm not sure that was worth all of the effort, but I did it, so... Oh! This is the place.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, 2 obtained. Oh, okay. I was about to say that wasn't worth it, but it was 2 of them, so... Kinda almost worth it. Now, what was I gonna do? I do want to go back to the... Where am I? I'm on the opposite side of the island. I want to go back to the reality folding drive because there's a ghost there that I've got his... the thing that'll, like, jumpstart his memory or whatever. Also, I'm a little confused as to what's over there. What this thing is. So we're gonna take a slight detour before we go after helping that ghost and see what that place is. Dunshi. Oh, this is where I was! Oh! And that's the power line to the switch to the... Now I am fully distracted. Okay, I have this fast travel point. That's good. But I want to turn on the switch. Oh, and... Oh! Got that drink, apparently. So I was right below that switch at some point and didn't notice it. Good work. Oh, yes I was. Because here she is. Hi, the fairy woman. Let's hang out since I'm here. May as well.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Okay, can you drop me off somewhere else? Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you the charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life. Part of you. It's been a millennia. And it'll be a millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of stuff. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? This island is unsettled. You can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It has needed to for a while. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect. Actually, it's not. I would really much rather... Excuse me.
Complicated.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Okay.
The
Something
island
you want to
feels
tell me?
bad, LD.
It's probably nothing, LD.
Sure.
Nothing is probably something.
Weird.
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man?
The island feels
Sorry,
bad, LD.
KHX. Yes, he is.
It's complicated.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging out with K-Man so much I wanted to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the
I
assistants.
don't like this.
How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX. This ring by any chance? Dun dun dun! That's the one, LD. The big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. It almost looks like the ocean.
Talking about LD.
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it.
Complicated.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Okay, we got anything? Oh, Carmelina's alibi. Did you see the architect last
It's
night?
complicated.
I didn't see her, LG. Was waiting for the call to pick her up. I heard she was at Witness's apartment, if that helps. What do you think about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You seen the Dead Zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. Alright. Oh, bye. And by bye, I mean... Can you please just take me across to... the other side? So where can I take you? I want to go to the Paradise Gates, please. No worries, LD. Let's go. You know, if you were really my friend, you would just take me places for free. Just saying. Actually, I have not saved in at least 5 minutes, so...
Getting saved.
Let us save. I've got 41... Yes, I meant to leave. Thank you. This is open now. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street, Housing District. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No. Being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. Oh, they're having those deep conversations.
Relic obtained.
Hair Trigger Whiskey obtained. A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted, but were too scared to. Probably. Okay, well... let's go up here first. What is this sound? We'll investigate that in a moment. Oh! No, it's right here.
Sure.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data port, though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking. It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success.
Analyzing.
Diagnostic battery 52%. Memory crystal state drive 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation MHI AAD. Manufacturer Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent. A device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added.
Processing.
Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island Sequence 15. Discovery of Death Scream Trauma by Dr. Doom Jazz. Data type in device memory matches report 722-633-4349643. Author, Dr. Doom Jazz. Title, Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. Dang.
Got it.
So far, so
I
no
don't
normal.
like this.
But a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about a psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I should speak to the doctor. So strange. Oh, I have 2 ghosts that I need to return to. I don't have evidence of the vampire, though. Drag marks. Oh, Yuri also shut down the boat trips that would have allowed people to see the body. Did he drag and dump the body? And there was the ornate ring. Okay. Henry's escape, though. This...
Blood crystal obtained.
audio sniping device. There's something down there, but I don't want to go there yet. Because I don't know if I'll get back up. Oh, there is a ladder. Well... see what's on the other side of this gate. Nothing? Nothing? Probably nothing. Okay, well... hey, we got to the other wall, though. It's a little island. I just don't want to drop down and miss out on the chance to, like, come back up here and get stuff. Find the stuff up here first and then drop down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, hey, that's where I came from. Oh! Alright. Never mind. I was in the middle of saying I very nearly fell down there, but then I did. So let's just go down the beach. And we'll run all the way around the outside of the island. See if we can find things like this blood crystal. There was also a relic type thing. Another blood crystal. Gimme.
Blood crystal obtained.
These pyramids off in the distance. This, the island here. Probably no water anymore. I'm back on the beach. Come on. Ah, here it is. Relic obtained. Zealous carving obtained. A carving from the birth of Syndicate. Citizens worship the Syndicate worship. Citizens worship the citizens worship. And the gods gorge on the psychic energy. Sure. Yup. Yep. Back down. Now there was a computer here at the gates. That is some, that's some art. Okay. But I couldn't do this before because I didn't have the cosmic
Nightmare
tool.
computer.
Cosmos. This. There we go. This is goat. And we've got Cosmos.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go. Unlocked. I've got the logs to the
The
Paradise Gates.
investigator is here.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other syndicate members through the night. Most of the syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356 camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrive. 2357 blood files authenticated. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357 Paradise Gates warm up. Sequence initiated. 0006 status critical. Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judge. 06 Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 08 to 2356 camera log. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. Leave.
Sure.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirmed they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Okay, but what were they doing with all of the random things that they've been doing? Like, Lydia... He said that they were at the Paradise Gates. He said they were at the Paradise Gates, and the gate logs confirm they were at the gates. Yeah, everything's in lockdown until we solve this. I got you. Well, now I think I've discovered the things that are over here. So, thankfully I still have a blood crystal to get back home. Can I go, like, up here? Oh. Let's just, head to KHX's workshop, and then maybe I can find my way to the, graveyard from here.
Ha.
Ha! KHX had quite the awesome spot for his workshop. Just saying. Okay, so that way is this, so we need to go this way-ish. Like, even if it's not up on this... Come on, get me out of these bushes. Get me out of these bushes! Let me out! Ugh, you and your stupid giant rocks! Because I'm trying to get to these, I think. Which, it looks like maybe I can't get to these from KHX's workshop. That's... That's not cool. I want up there. Oh yeah, no, there's no, path from here. Oh, dang it. I didn't miss anything in here, did I?
That's strange.
I mean, I doubt I did, but... Alright. Alright. Please let me out of your little pool. Thank you. Okay, then how do I get up there? Up there. I don't want to go down a path, I want to go up. Well, whatever this is. We've got a path up here. Ooh, and we haven't been this direction if this is here. Island sequence 013. 13th island sequence, the shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Ah, that would be when we got exiled. What the? Weird reflection things happening there. The opulent ziggurat. Yes please. Where? I heard it. I hears it. Lucky doll obtained. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Unlock. Yes.
Getting saved.
Of course. So the ziggurat.
Knowledge is obtained.
Inverted pyramid starlight skin obtained. Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Alright. Paradise with the skull motif. You know how it goes. Just normal paradise things where you go to be sacrificed at the ziggurat after someone says that it's the end of this portion of paradise and we're going to a new one.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay, maybe I do have to go through the ziggurat to get to the graveyard. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Nailing girl, you cannot stand in front of the screen. You can't. Oh. Okay, you're gonna lay down right here. That's not ideal, girl. Hi. Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I? Yes, of course you should, now that I know that you should. Statue mind obtained. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship, offered at a discount price during rituals. Yep.
Relic obtained.
Moonlight petal carving obtained. A carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal. In her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Right. Sure, of course. Okay, these are the doors. traditional to donate. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Beautiful spectre carving obtained. A carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre. Master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. Yeah, that's not water flowing from those fountains.
Relic obtained.
Shadow Zero carving obtained. A carving about the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Alright. Hey, I got a blood crystal back. Cool. Ooh. Glad I have so many crystals right now. Destroyed Eden carving obtained. A carving that details the god Destroyed Eden. A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. Congratulations to your many harems on these asteroids. You weird god.
Blood crystal
Give me this.
obtained. Relic obtained.
Vile Embrace carving obtained. A carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. Sure. Oh no, we've made our way back to the entrance. Okay. Can we go all the way up this side? I feel like we may have missed some things on... Yeah, we did.
Relic obtained.
Faulty worship stamp obtained. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. Okay. Yep, this direction to go. Shinji! What you doing in here? There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around this island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you? The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt! Ah, there are buttons. These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. I'm gonna guess the fourth one now. Hell yeah! I understand how people do their puzzles. There, I can walk across now. Seriously, that was pure guessing and just intuitively assuming the way that they would make their game design. Gotta cross all these blood pools, get to whatever this is. Hey, it's just a blood crystal. Oh, good, there's a door. Hello. Please open. I would like to continue to the less bloody portion of the ziggurat. Anything interesting down here? Maybe I can crawl in. Nope. Nope. What about over here? Anything that doesn't look like the correct way forward, have to go investigate. I'm investigating.
Ha.
Nope. Alright, cool. Just had to make sure you weren't hiding any cool loot. You know? People have a tendency to do that in this world. The Syndicate Graveyard! That's where I've been trying to get to. Oh, see, yes, the Syndicate Graveyard. Of course, not for the citizenry.
Blood crystal obtained.
Give me that blood crystal. Sure.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, so we're doing a goat thing. Got those. We have the small horns. And then here we've got Cosmos of... Here's... Aha. There. And a star. Got it. And then we've got another goat thing. That's this and this.
Computer unlocked.
Perfect!
Key item obtained.
Blood vial. Grace bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace Bloodlines blood vial? This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murderer victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can confirm this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Whoa! Hey, buddy! Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. This is the blood code from the vial,
The
correct?
investigator is here.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was
Who
arrested.
would benefit from a crime like this?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage?
That's weird.
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who could say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Paradise feels
Wait,
wrong.
I'm not done with you.
Mystery awaits.
Investigator, aren't you happy about last
I
night?
have a bad feeling about this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. Depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less.
Sure.
Sounds like you have a motive.
What mysteries are around us?
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Ego and ambition can only be sustained by death.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
I'm a casualty on that path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. You know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
Don't test me.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
New suspect. An unknown player in this madness. Who is she and what does she want? Innocent or guilty? Is anyone truly innocent? Can any crime be justified?
What the hell?
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
Sure.
There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's
Don't
exorcist.
test me.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill him. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils. Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. Oh. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doomjazz can help since he examined the victims. Well, I accidentally went straight to this rather than going all the way around. Hello.
Crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. Pyramids and worship. Damn it. I need all of the things, is what you're saying. Neil and my little girl, you are laying very heavily on my mouse cable. It makes it a little awkward to move it around sometimes. Hello! We would like to unlock this. And save, please.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of secret Starlight skin obtained. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Hello, One Last Kiss. Question. Let's hang out. You got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for
What
power.
mysteries are around
Damned
us.
Harmony saw an opportunity in you, the key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Demonology. What was Montserrat's plan with regards to the
Enjoy
demons?
Perfect Van Sank, investigator.
Millennia ago, he would have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons to a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island's structures, but would still possess our capital. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move from an aspiring despot.
What the hell?
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the
Got
island.
it.
And the island becomes corrupted.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Got it.
Marshals will be busy,
What mysteries are around us?
and so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho
The
unit.
investigator is here.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communications that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
Do you understand, investigator?
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Laughable.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answers your question.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
It did, thank you. Okay. Suspicions. You think this was Henry? This was all Henry? Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Sure.
Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct,
I
investigator.
don't like this.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Aren't you being a pension investigator?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
That's weird.
Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't test me.
Akiko?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Time to start asking questions, investigator. Okay. What do you know about Akiko?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's weird.
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Dreadful.
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
You think that's enough motive? Tell me why Witness would want to kill the council.
Aren't you being a pension investigator?
Witness is damaged. He whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
That's weird.
What things? He's becoming apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He said he had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What did he want to know from you?
What mysteries are around us?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure that death and birth happen properly.
Mystery awaits.
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You can't ask those questions unless there is... You don't ask those questions unless there is a dark intent. What did you tell him? How demons entered the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
Crime cannot hide.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use the demons to cleanse the island? I can't say. He certainly was fixated on them, though. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions had been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
That's strange.
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the
Do
exorcism.
you understand, investigator?
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Dreadful.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted toward the heavens, but my fury allowed me to crawl my way back on the island. Now I am here.
The investigator is here.
These islands, huh?
Do you understand, investigator?
More than you know. Do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Did you see the architect last night?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Have you asked Witness? Convenient she was there, isn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
The logs at the Paradise Gate will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. What do you know about the escape last night?
Mystery awaits.
Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Okay. Good talk. Lots of notes. Find your truth and start the trials. Last Kiss's testimony. I haven't even talked to like half the people. One Last Kiss says that she has no alibi. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Oh, what's it done? You say that it's the same as Grace Bloodlines, but it's actually just kind of similar. I go... I jump up a... No! I didn't want to... Okay. Oh no. Okay, good. Wasn't sure how far down that was going to take me. Want to get over there. The ziggurat, the opulent ziggurat, correct? Yes, yes. No, I can't make that jump. Okay. Next step. There's lots of movement of stars in the sky. Oh, what's this? This looks sweet. I could probably smash it with something. What is that?
obtained.
Give me this. We're gonna explore the outside of this ziggurat now. Looks like it's just the one blood crystal. Okay, well, I think I need to find some more. Oh, this looks like one that I can only get by dropping down.
Blood crystal obtained.
Ha!
That didn't get me distance like I wanted it to. At least we're still here at the ziggurat. How did I miss this?
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 014. Celebration! Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Hooray! Hip hip hurrah for dark pain. Okay, well, just go down here and keep on going down. Look at this thing. Jump off of this, but I also do want that blood crystal. Established a connection with that, so. Here we go! Gimme!
Blood crystal obtained.
Lady Love dies. Okay, I don't really know where I am. Surrounded by giant air conditioners or something. Oh, hey, okay. I know kinda where I am now. This is the other side of that gate that the dude doesn't want me to go into. Airks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Fine. Akiko, we need to find you so that we can talk and get access. Oh, silent code. And how do I get in there? Let me in! An oasis in this tropical heat. I mean, if I've learned anything from the drink, water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water. Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange. Feels like I could double jump. Hop right over these walls.
Jump unlocked.
Wow. These islands are weird. Wow. Okay. There are no wasted things, it looks like. Even if it looks like that's totally a waste, it's totally not. Ooh, another red crest. Nice. Excuse me. Get up here. There we go.
Key item obtained.
Double jump. Double jump. Look at me go. I can double jump. Lesson learned. Always do the things. Even if they look like a stupid waste of time. Definitely always do the thing. Okay, so now I've got half of them, because that's 5. There are 10 slots. What's this? Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and connoisseur of fine food and wine, she remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Sure. Hey.
Key item
A red
obtained.
crest! Nice! Picture in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Let's go in! No?
Blood crystal obtained.
Thought we were playing Mario 64 for a second and we could just jump in there. Place it, please. We've still got 4 more to find. Alright, the one that was on the, like, above the walkway that I was like, man, I don't know where to go to get above this. I don't know that I'll be able to get above it still, but... The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Sure. Yeah, you know. Stuff and things. Makes sense. I've already done that footpath. It's the same one. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Ah! So we found our way to the actual murder scene, finally, after, what, like, 5-6 hours of playing the game?
Sure.
All of the blood on here is from the council members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. Okay, in a second, but... Somehow I got to this save point, fast travel point,
Saved.
but didn't notice the giant blood splatter right there? I must have gone like here and then across, or opposite way. Man. Look at me go. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial
Crime
guards.
is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Initializing vision engine.
Scene investigation.
Killed with a blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Symbol drawn in blood. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. Okay. These are the martial guards that form the first of the holy seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack. They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run
What
the blood.
the hell?
Nani the hell? Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth are not the same.
We don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Dun dun dun! Nani the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either the knife was used, or it's been set up to look like it
I
was.
don't like this.
They've both had their throats cut. The lacerations are
I
ragged.
need to investigate
This
this.
was probably done with a damaged blade.
Sure.
There are marks drawn in blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Ooh, the investigator
Maybe some
is
kind
here.
of ritualistic marking?
Is this a fact or a truth?
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. Could this indicate he was here?
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals?
New case file. An investigation into the heart of madness begins. Lady Love Dies must find the facts and assemble the truth. The road to her truth will be a long one. The journey will be hard. The light of her truth glows dimly, but with facts it will shine bright. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them, and how? So, one of the reasons that it seemed less likely that Akiko did it was because her the love interest that she has, was on guard, was one of the 2 guards. But if... Yeah, see, Captain Voth was in a relationship with Akiko and was one of the Holy Seal Marshals supposed to be on guard, but this doesn't match with the guards that are supposed to be on... filled with blade, but whose? Demonic symbols. Interesting. So this could have been, like, it could have even just been citizens that got dressed up by somebody to, This is Aiz Kiwami's apartment. The bio in Starlight for him says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something? Interesting, I didn't even realize I was getting into this. Man, this is a nice apartment. Birth records! There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago.
That's strange.
What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
The investigator is here.
Who tampered with them? Whose children are being hidden? Maybe it's the 2 people that were fake guards. Maybe this council member didn't actually kill himself. And instead had gotten given birth to 2 secret kids to play fake Grand Marshals later in life. No! I hate it. Oh god, I have double jump too. I probably could have recovered from that.
Love Crystal obtained.
Okay. No, you can only... You still can't change direction. Well... I was up there investigating things. But then I fell. Not a fan. Hi! You're in the gardens, huh? Yes. Let's get a cold drink from C1.
Relic obtained.
Indefinable Spectrum obtained. A popular chilled canned coffee, a blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Fantastic. Not talking to you yet. We're going to continue investigating. I hear something. It's underneath.
Blood crystal obtained.
Give it to me. Nani the hell? Oh! This whole time! I was like, I don't know how to get in here. There's a citizen services. Well. Already cracked that computer. Cool. Got it.
Item obtained.
Now to figure out where that... There it is. The relief is over here. It's probably just gonna be like 10 crystals or something, but still. Occasionally it's something more. Alright, this is, what's her face? Silence, that's supposed to not ever be in charge, but is in charge because of the, We're close to this edge? Oh, if I got into this, then I could probably... Haha! Success.
Key item obtained.
Okay, that's one. This is two.
Key item
And I needed
obtained.
3 more. For now, I just have to find the last one somewhere. Huh. Which even if I looked up a list, I would have to go to pretty much all 10 locations to figure it out because I've not paid attention to where I've been. Oh, this is the library. And I have been here before. Is there one hiding off in the bushes somewhere? Ooh, what's this? Have I been here before?
Scene investigation.
I have not. Dr. Doom Jazz Clinic. Vampiric murder report. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Oh, our horrifically horrible horror guy. This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island. And
The
everyone
investigator
uses
is here.
blood as money. 5 victims killed by what appears to be
Got
a
it.
vampire. The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva
The
on them.
truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals as a
Got
citizen.
it.
The cause of vampirism is was unknown. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Cool. Now, we can go, talk to our horrified, horrible horror ghost. Horrified ghost. I was hearing something, but... I can put these two in at least. Yep, there's one slot left. Makes me want to search for the last one. There's only one. Excuse me. I haven't unlocked this one yet.
Fast travel unlocked.
Let us save because I have 9 out of 10 red crests.
Starlight skins obtained.
I found one right there. Been over here recently. There, at least. This music that plays throughout the game really gives it a very specific vibe. The spare sculptures up this path. I know I've been here before, but it's been a little bit. Alright, that was done by... what's her face? Our ex-assassin taxi friend. Hey, there's a blood crystal over there. And a Shinji. And a drink.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down! Can you feel it, loved eyes? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder? Man, I'm getting
Crime
hard.
is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? What to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! Thanks, dude. Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. I like the crows. Me too, they're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people.
Relic obtained.
Grinning Helper whiskey obtained. A light-colored whiskey, often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Okay, but what are these? Tire marks
I don't like this.
on the roof. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Dude, Lydia, you keep on having all of this evidence stacking up towards you. What are you doing out here? That's how the broadcast music, new music. A love played to the city. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. To the heart. Yeah, what is there even, like, what's there to do up here? Go along this? I can't. It just gets me to the other side of the roof. Okay. Yeah, it's really weird that Lydia was up on the roof here. Oh!
That's strange.
I can't believe I missed that. This is repelling gear.
Got it.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up
I
here?
need to investigate this.
Maybe it could get you in behind the guards? Please just carefully step down. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go over to this side where if I fall, I'm at least falling less distance. Okay, so this was going down to that sort of roof thing. Real question, why would someone use repelling gear in a world where there's no fall damage?
Blood crystal obtained.
Unless that's just a investigator me thing.
Sure.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You'd need a thin tool to
The
open this.
investigator is here.
There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well. Maybe like
need
a
to
knife that got
investigate this.
damaged and became ragged? Was something manhandled through here? Investigating. No. I guess we hold back to okay or not. let's just go down. There. No reason to figure out how to make ladders work. Going down. Some pink petals. Pink petals. Weird, there aren't any flowers here. What are you doing here, Shinji? You ever been to space, Love Dies?
Got it.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's quite nice. Well, strap in! Beyond that door is
Got it.
space! Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space! This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos. The second holy seal is beyond that door? Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
And not talk. How do you know about the second seal? Space has the stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this item through a psychic corridor in space. I've got a feel for these things.
What the hell?
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? I imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You can learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're an investigator freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island who knows about this seal? Someone knows about space. The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because the demon inside of him is feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on the psychic pathway could find their way through.
Sure.
Like you? Yeah, like me, but, and this is key, it'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together. Usually stopped his organs from being sucked out his ears. Okay. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's got a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Don't like this.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space. A space helmet? Customized space helmet. Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where
Did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. I was behind one of those planners. It was behind one of those planners. Looks like someone dumped it. Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on! I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space! You been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the
the
island.
investigator is here.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How, I'll blink out of existence? If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd never have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach
I
before...
don't like
Let's
this.
talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Ha! Whatever.
Key item obtained.
Customized space helmet obtained. It has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Are Alright, that was a lot. Could ask one last kiss about the second Holy Scale, huh? Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Those were body swapped. Bodies must have come from somewhere close by. The blood I found at the murder scene should be that of martial guards, but it's not. Why? See, from what I'm thinking at this point, which I'm very open to being wrong because that's kind of how these mystery type games work. It's sounding right now like Lydia dropped off Akiko to go and break in. And Akiko had body doubles for her love. Grotesque pyramid charms obtained. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. Planter behind the large statue is what he said. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals. There aren't any flowers around here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. So maybe Yuri is the one, though. Who knows? It's all impossibly difficult to understand and
On-channel
determine.
unlocked.
No one could ever figure it out. It's impossible. Oops. Yeah.
Starlight skins obtained.
Blazing sunset starlight skin obtained. When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. Okay, and then we're back here with the
Ha. Ha. Ha.
yeah, and this is where we investigated and found the
Scene investigation.
2 birth records, 27 years old.
Huh?
No, come on! I cannot believe you, game. Oh, good, it took me back to the last save point. Okay, well, now... Thank you. Let's go in here. It's space. Cannot connect to music system. Cosmic plateau. Second holy seal. Look at this rock. It just kind of falls off the edges there. Oop. Let's get me up here, please. Okay. I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. What if I just pressed them randomly until I got it right? Yeah? There's only 4 buttons. That's only like a 10,000 combinations. Did I just get killed?
Got it.
I must have made a mistake. I need to figure out what those symbols are. There must be a clue on the island. Or I could brute force it. Because I'm an investigator. Ooh.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the cow? Doesn't sound like it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, hush about your bad feelings. What about the green one? Okay. I'm beginning to believe that I can't brute force this. Fine. Fine. What happens if I go behind this thing? I have a double jump. You never encountered someone with quite this level of...
Ha!
This is not a key. Alright, well... Okay, open back up. I opened you, sir.
Ha! Ha! Ah!
There's so many birds up there. Clean blade, but covered in blood.
Analyzing.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
We've been into space now.
Getting
What be this? This be Paradise Killer. It's an open world ish game where you're investigating the murder of the council. And it's very strange, but I'm enjoying it. Also, hi Juan. How you doing? Alright. No problem. Have a good day at work. Thanks for popping in. I want to find that fifth. There's one more red seal thing somewhere. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Let us get A2, please. Angel Ward obtained. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. Sure. You know, I'm not sure that I ever took this elevator up, so let's take it. Take the elevator up. Where are we now? Is there one last red crest? Because that would be super convenient. Because I would like to finish. There's something blue down there, like a blue crest. And another Shinji conversation. The blue goat brings fruit. Well, I saw the blue crest down there, so... Probably gonna have to get it, then drop down, then take the elevator back up. Go. Hello, Shinji. What do you have to say now? It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller, uh-huh.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Alright, Shinji. Okay.
Key item obtained.
Give me that blue crest. Anything else up here before I drop down? Go look at back up. Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting up here.
Ha. Ha.
Oh, nuggets. Okay. We're back up here. Climb the ladder. Place the seal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Get the 2 blood crystals. Very not important. But I did it. Could take the elevator down, but what's the point in that when I could just drop? Oh, hey. I know where I am now. Wish I knew where that last red crest was. That would be really cool. Let's go ahead and go on down this way. Back down here now. Well, I haven't saved in a bit, so...
Getting saved.
Oh.
Right,
Is
this
a
was-
fact? I have a bad feeling about this.
back door. I've got like 3 ghosts that I need to talk to and like
Dr. Ninja.
head doctor of the syndicate. Lady Love dies, as gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Ninja.
The syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988, under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doom Jazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Aiz Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
I've got all the time in the world.
And Starlight, the perfect pair!
I'm glad to be back.
I've missed the Doom Jazz charm
I've
offensive.
missed you, Love Dies.
How have you been? Still the same old Doom Jazz?
Investigator.
It's been swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last
Sure.
night? Something like that.
How?
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer?
Ah,
I've got a job to do down
I'm
here.
a professional.
How unfortunate.
don't test me.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been
I'm
murdered.
a professional.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Got it.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island?
I'm worried.
keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's my medical opinion.
Oh,
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Not a sec, Doc.
I've got all the time in the world for you.
You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. Are you still a wine and whiskey woman?
I don't like this.
Not a lot of either in the Idlelands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder. I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter opener. Freedom Letter open. I'd love a glass, just a small one though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again?
The truth remains obscured.
It sure is. The future hangs in the
The
balance.
investigator is here.
How's the doc been since I last saw
My
him?
favourite investigator.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Haha!
Only one way to find out.
I was born to investigate.
You want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around to open my case file
I'm
anytime.
worried.
If you've got some time right now, each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind. Relationship increased.
Fabulous.
I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled.
Don't test me.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about
I
people.
had nothing to do with this.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. You said you might be able to help me.
You've got this wrong.
Love Dies, you've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I've treated witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining about being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death dreams. Honey, the hell is that? When somebody dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but you'd become attuned to them. How?
Strange.
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributed it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Is there any way to prevent it? Not that we've found. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of the island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priests conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Sure.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
Theoretically.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
Strange.
Probably, but I can't say
Got
for
it.
sure. Dylan, girl, you gotta stop stretching and pushing stuff around, okay? I love you. And I'm glad that you're comfy up here. But you gotta stop pushing all my equipment around, okay? How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
I had nothing to do with this.
I've been worried about his mental health.
The island is about to end.
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room, and it always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia. Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me? So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get into my pants?
What?
Is it working? I'll let you know. Alright. You think Henry did this, Stock?
Fabulous!
You read my
You test
report?
me.
Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you.
Ah,
That didn't answer my question.
Hypothetically?
It's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts.
sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it?
Ah,
So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean that there are some missing facts, and where you have missing facts, you have
Lady
doubt.
Love dies!
What do you think about it?
the facts and the truth are not the same.
It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their
The
worldview.
investigator is here.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course, the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do
I
it.
don't like this.
There's something else at work here. Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone who has got motive?
Ha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime. Girl, hi. You are being obnoxious over there. Hi.
Investigator!
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
What?
You've got some guts coming onto my yacht, flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Double. I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be, regardless of what happened to my father. What's with the photo of Akiko in your
That's
boat?
not nice.
None of your business, investigator.
This
But
is bad.
I said none of your business. Leave it.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the
What?
murder? I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha!
The Syndicate building logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. I found a door.
What?
A door?
Oh,
The back door to your
Sure.
clinic. Connection to the Nightmare Console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Ha!
Is it really? I had no
Sure.
idea. Sure you didn't. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit its psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession, calm the body and mind, and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
got it.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors? You're not the first person to ask, Love Dies.
That's weird.
The island is about to end!
Witness. Oh. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Sure.
Are they a fail point?
Hypothetically.
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Or if you were using the death scream, psychic death scream things. Would someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You'd need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these? Strange device!
Theoretically.
It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional
Ah.
speaker? It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though. The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Did you examine the dead gods at the First Holy Seal? Nope, Akiko wouldn't let
What
me.
the hell?
Why?
That's not nice.
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers to be disrespected with a post-mortem.
That's
Oh, shit.
strange.
Even though there could be
I'm
evidence? In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe
This is
that?
bad.
I'm not much into beliefs. The love dies. I'm waiting to see what the truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
Strange.
You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central servers started
Don't
corrupting.
test me.
That's convenient,
What?
isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had
The
corrupted.
investigator is here.
What about the backup of the central server on the
I'm a
moon?
professional.
That went down well, as well. Corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where is the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown. Why? The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula and the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island
I
as well.
have a bad feeling about this.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
Indeed.
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves the island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on the list of suspects,
I
right?
don't like this.
So what do I do about this server? 2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. Arrgh. I'll go with the second one. Keep on trucking, Love Dies. What about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? You examined Grace Bloodlines after when Henry killed her, right, Doc? Nasty one for
Ooh,
sure.
The investigator
Was there
is
anything
here.
odd about the scene or the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was pretty open and shut case.
Theoretically.
The markings on Grace were strange, though. In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they'd been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils?
I see.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into the victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about that kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself as some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Donkey. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You've been up to his place on the cliffs? Did you see the architect last
Wanna
night?
play doctors and nurses?
Hey man. She said at the crisis meeting she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Did you see Crimson last night? She has her little emporium. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I was in my clinic all night and didn't see them. Lydia should have been in contact with Yuri, though. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I don't know what to tell you, Loved Eyes. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment in the dead zone. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Loved Eyes. Council business. Okay. May Cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Okay, now, I'm gonna put you down, okay? Good acrobatics, girl. Okay, we did a lot of talking, so let's save.
Getting saved.
I think this just takes us over to there, which I think it requires, like, pyramids or something that I don't have. Pyramids and worship. So the two that I don't have yet are required. Anything that I can find along the edge here? That's some interesting sounds. I can climb the pyramid. Hello, Shinji. How come Doomjazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you get... How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
That's weird.
How long have you had this dream? About 13
The
days.
investigator is here.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. Okay, well... That's it. That's this Pyramid Island thing. Let's go back to the mainland. There's nothingness. Nothing for us to do. Nothing for us to do here.
Ha. Ha.
Oh, come on! I totally should have been able to make that. Where did you put me? Well,
Ha.
wherever that, wherever that was, it's gonna stay there. Yep. Okay, so back door. I have not talked to Last Witness at all yet. I've talked to Carmelina, Crimson, Doctor Doom, Lydia and Sam, and One Last Kiss, but I haven't talked to Yuri, Witness, Henry, or Grand Marshal. Killed the marshals. Tire marks, repelling gear. Killed with a blade and damaged grate. Discarded space helmet. Carved sigils. Yeah, that seemed weird. That's right, I've been in there. Right. So, that's right, I was gonna go to the map. How am I going to get... Oh, I can go to the cell where he's imprisoned. Let me see my notes here. Tire marks. There's suspiciously weak looking ground. Looks like I could smash through it with the right tool. Need to find out what the third holy seal is. Should be deep within the council building. Why did Yuri shut down the boat rides? Marshal barracks are restricted. This means the truth is being restricted. I need to find a way to get in there. Fourth holy seal is a mystery. How's the final barrier breached? There may be a starlight upgrade jammed in a broken vending machine in a warehouse. That's the one I was looking for. So where are the warehouses? Apparently at power station work I may have found a starlight upgrade. So I should do the ghost things. So let's go to the beach. We need to go near the power station. He might have an upgrade. And then there was the corruption ghost. Okay. So let's figure out going to... Okay, we're in the gardens now. So we're actually right near... secretary to the architect.
Investigation freak.
You're the famous investigation freak?
Got it.
I don't believe we've ever met before. Secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yori is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
Can't believe in our darkest hour that judge called on you.
Ah,
I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelina and Liddy's handler during her ferrywoman duties. Did you manage to deduce that?
oh, I'm glad to be back.
So glad Judge brought me back.
Don't make me laugh.
Be a good freak. Get Henry prosecuted, then you can disappear back to exile.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You're convinced it was Henry?
Worthless.
Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want?
Crime cannot hide.
No mention of grieving for our loss?
Insufferable.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Not time to chat,
What do
Yuri.
you want, freak?
What do you want, freak? You weren't part of the syndicate before I was
What?
exiled. Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. How
No.
No thank you.
What the hell?
Sorry. I'm not interested in talking with you about myself.
Goodbye, freak.
Goodbye.
This has been delightful.
Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased. You believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
That's strange.
No suspicions of anyone else?
Pathetic.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
What business is it of yours?
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Don't be snide with
I've
me.
had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Why?
Don't make me laugh.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smart.
That's strange.
That seems
The
tenuous.
investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Sure.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
You've got nothing on me.
Like you, the disgraced freak. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with perfect perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see. I'm not into little boys.
Worthless.
Bah, you're a joke freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
Got it.
What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone
Don't
confesses.
be snide with me.
Judge made a mistake bringing you back.
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the ferrywoman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory
The
gardens.
investigator is here.
You often work in the
What
gardens?
business is it of yours?
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do.
I don't like this.
Not until I've finished my important work, you
The
don't.
investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator, Judge Coldon. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Don't be snide with me.
Fine, whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. You know about KHX's disappearance. He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Got it.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferrywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Freak.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everyone. It's exhausting. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
When love dies,
It's
all
impolite
that
to
remains
snatch.
are the facts.
Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his worth.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak.
Why?
Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Crime cannot hide.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the Marshals. You're supposed to be
I
investigating the
need
council
to
murder.
investigate this.
It might be linked.
Paradise feels.
Did you have anything to
wrong.
do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then? Must be. Hey girl, stay on that side, okay? Tell me about Crimson,
Insufferable.
the traitorous idol.
What the hell?
Traitorous?
You don't know me.
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. You're worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Pathetic.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Okay. You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Don't make me laugh.
Your deductive skills have let you down, Freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
Insufferable.
What do you
Got
want
it.
now? What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over at his bar. Could be shut down. Okay, it was missing a word there. That threw me off. What time was this? About 23:40, I think. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time.
I have a bad feeling about
Don't
this.
be coy, Yuri. I expect better answers than that. I don't know why you're asking. I'm chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Pathetic.
It contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology?
Insufferable.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? Do you know about the Second Holy Seal? We don't know about the seal, freak. Seals, freak. That's the point. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal? Never been through it, freak.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that looked like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Did you see the architect last night?
Worthless.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the ferry woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here. Did you see Crimson last
Don't
night?
be naive, freak.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. What do you know about the escape last
How
night?
dare you?
What would I know? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Okay. Once again, lots of talking. Where am I? I'm down here. So, that's the council building, syndicate apartments, citizen apartments. First things first. There it is. Is to save because we just did a lot of talking. Oh my gosh.
Getting saved.
Okay. Citizen apartments. quite jump over. All fences yet. Open that machine. Starting to get to me and I hate it. Is there a warehouse anywhere nearby, please? Here's something. Ah! Enchanting blood charm obtained. Everyone prays for good blood, strong blood, red blood. The charm is said to strengthen your blood. Blood, blood, blood. It sounds like there's something back here. Hey! The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street. Housing District. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No. Maybe I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Interesting. No reality whiskey obtained. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Like this rooftop? Crazy. Go over to that rooftop too. So got a chance. Oh, right. This.
Blood crystal obtained.
Now let's see if we can,
Relic obtained.
praise purity, perfection. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise purity, perfection. Oh. Is this the, No, this can't be. A tower that broadcasts music.
Music obtained.
I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. Ego 24/7. Imperfect dominoes obtained. Good for killing time. Can't jump from up here. Here. Hey, there's Shinji. And there's Shinji. There's a warehouse. There's supposed to be a warehouse. Hey Shinji, how did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia for a few days. How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Yup. Oh, I see him over there too. Oh, I almost made it. Yes, please. What do I get now?
That's weird. That's strange.
Air dash unlocked.
Ooh. These islands are weird. Ooh. I love it.
Plus crystal attained. Plus crystal attained.
Buddy. I am finding all sorts of things now. Upgrades.
Plus crystal attained.
After spending 5 crystals, I just got 3 back. Almost instantly. No, 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 no. That was close.
Plus crystal attained.
Give me. Give me.
Relic
Nostalgic fallen rose obtained. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. I hope you're happy.
relic
Wistful lovers padlock obtained. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Interesting. So it's not a like horizontal dash. It is a angled in whatever way you're looking dash. That really gives you a lot of leeway. Ooh. Look at me go! Okay, where's a warehouse though? That's what I'm supposedly supposed to find the right vending machine in. Is that a warehouse? It looks like it might be a warehouse. Maybe these little things. Hi, Shinji. How many dead bodies have you seen? Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal. A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. I'm sure you would have loved to have seen it, Shinji.
plus crystal attained.
Thank you. Okay, let's talk to this ghost. Have you found my envelope? I have. Took some binding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? I'll join. Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years, we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally, we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you can take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals. Sounds like Shinji gave it to him. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Why do you think there's so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent toward mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But mysteries can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we walk. An answer. An answer lost. Whiskey obtained. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor, often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Oh, look at that. There's a thing way up there. I'm gonna guess that this giant thing is the in loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend.
Buy more drink.
Is this the one? D2.
Relic obtained.
Acid's favorite. Obtained. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone contemplating all those things you're going to do. That's not the one. Better. Interesting.
Blood crystal obtained.
Give me the blood crystal. Hey Shinji, want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not
The
really.
investigator
Why
is
not?
here.
Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. See ya! Get me back up here. So I'm in the mountain gorge. Oh, here's another
I'm glad to be back.
path. An oasis in this tropical heat.
I'm glad
Yes,
to be back.
please. The water in paradise is so good.
That's weird.
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder
That's
now.
strange.
Feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Mission unlocked.
Meditate unlocked. Hold the meditate button to reveal the island's secrets. These islands are weird. mysteries are revealed. Oh! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's so many things. Oh no, that's so many things. I have to, like, take a moment to meditate. Oh no. This is so much. But, like, hey, here's one.
Those crystals obtained.
There's so much. So many hearts. It's movement tech last time I was here. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. More than you know. I accidentally missed one, but girl, don't stop. Okay.
Relic
Hey.
obtained.
A Gothic second whiskey. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it's time to... Oh, hey there, Shinji. I could really go for a cocktail. How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made. What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
That's it.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Hey, you said open, not enter. Come on. Secret tunnel, huh? Oh, interesting. What you got this for, buddy? Where's this go? Huh? Secret tunnel into the dead zone? Someone has been naughty. Ooh, this is the first time I've been in the dead zone. Heck yeah. What's this? The Way of Blood Bar, a 25th Island Sequence Ash Street Housing District. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes, they are. No, yes, are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly, maybe, definitely, absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good, it's easy to do.
Relic obtained.
Winning Devil Whiskey obtained. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling.
Sure.
The whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be
That's
sealed.
strange.
Has Sammy been making an illegal brand? There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of
I
any
don't
blood.
like this.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. What's this? Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. Like a spacesuit? No way to tell what it was. Like a spacesuit?
Ha.
Henry's apartment. Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade
Got
ago.
it.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Sure.
Which truths are contained within? Okay, before we go in there, let's just check the other floors real quick. See what else we've got up here. Sounds like something. Nothing exciting up there. I'm probably hearing things from his apartment rather than from up here. But... Sure, let's donate.
Relic obtained.
Dying from sadness. Carving obtained. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Hey, we've heard about him. This is a tiny little bedroom.
I don't like this.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. 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 Blech. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here.
Got it.
Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
Don't test me.
Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment after all. Okay. We're gonna need to find out from Henry the code to his safe in his apartment.
Ha.
Gotcha.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Relic obtained.
At sequence 16, a time for watching Crow's Circle.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Oots, 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 oots.
Ha. 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 Ha.
Relic obtained.
Sequence 17. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Sure. D2 it is.
Relic obtained.
Blood fountain obtained. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. Starlight incoming call. Starlight.
Dead Nebula thanks you for your continued patronage.
Thanks. You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are our most valued customer. Have you a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang for a second. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
Wow.
How did it end up in the vending machine? Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me. Appreciate it.
Lady Love Dies.
Go get him, Lady Love Dies. If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. That's awesome. Glad I continued exploring. That's an exit. Because it's the entrance that we took to get here. Look at me, I'm on top of the world! Oh. Okay, let's check this place. Am I allowed? Have I been allowed this whole time? Oh, no, I need pyramids. If I don't have that upgrade. Damn. Well, that's okay. We'll just go back to Sam's roof. Secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel, and it's secret, and it's a tunnel. Let's go. I should have used my meditate while I was in there to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. Oh well. I unlocked it. Good job, me. Look at me go. I'm like totally the best. And it was really easy to get to. Let's investigate.
Team investigation.
Bar knife through the heart storeroom. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Let's just start using... Oh, we can't do that. Oh! Come on! I wasn't done in there. I just wanted to get that pop-up out of the way. Pyramids and worship. Okay, so I need both of the remaining upgrades to be able to fully investigate Sam's warehouse here.
Crystal obtained.
Made it over the big pyramidal building. Hello, I don't even know what this place is or why I'm going here, but what's the shape of crime, Love Dies?
Strange.
The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime
The
take?
investigator is here.
Some crimes are a pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, bouncing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idlelands, didn't you? I mean, that's totally fair. Oh, come on! I need pyramids to get this one. Hey, there's this at least.
Obtained.
Nope, nope, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, come back! There we go. I just happened to have my thumb on Alt when I tried to hit Tab to bring up the menu. And, well, yeah. Everybody knows what happens when you do that, right? I am at the dead zone, so I need to go... Actually, I do need to go down to the beach. But I also need to make my way completely to the north side of the island, to the reality folding device drive. So I could just go down to the beach and then make my way up. Sure. That sounds like a plan. still need pyramids, that's right. Alright, there's a drink machine on the beach here too. Hey, 3.
Relic obtained.
Power of goat soda obtained. A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the holy goat. That's right. That was closed. This is save point. Yep. I think I need to go back
Saved.
that way first. Find Mr. Vampire Death Guy. The horror ghost. Horrified ghost. Wow.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal
Somehow I
obtained.
missed all of this. There you are, sir. Yes, I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the
The
Syndicate
truth
HQ.
is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me? The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me.
Blood crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals. Nice. Well, that was 2 of the 3 ghosts, and now I need to go get in touch with the 3rd ghost, which is the most important because he should have an upgrade for me. Let's go run across the island. I'll turn on our flashlight that's pretty worthless. Gives us light for like 5 feet in front of us. There. Good times. Hey, what's up, Shinji? Wanna know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
Hit me. It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles, and I bet you'll find the
I have a
answer.
bad feeling about this.
Not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles.
Select that
Sure.
computer.
This computer is attached to the communications tower. Hey, that'll be helpful. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I find. Well, we need the skull, and then we need the goat horns. Okay, and then this one is Cosmos, is the 3 stars, and then this one is goat again. And it's the
Right
up
next
top
to
horns. That's got it.
Sure.
There's usually an interface at the top of the tower where I can verify cell phone data I've found. This sure does have a lot of satellite dishes on it. This tower can help me scan phone records. Scan Yuri's phone!
Ooh, the
I've
investigator.
got the records. It looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. Okay. All the calls from last night from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 2350 and 0000.
Nanny, the hell?
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Yes, it can. Unlock fast travel.
Unlocked.
In case we have to get new records from phones.
Game saved.
Game saved. Oh, just stop. Get out of here.
Starlight skin obtained.
Wonderful skyline, the starlight skin obtained. Skylines offer infinite possibilities. Ah, what's this?
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 10. Humanity's God Hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. The more I learn about this place, the more it seems that, humanity is back in the real world, while this is some sort of artificial paradise with demons and gods, and is under attack by the... Oh, hi. Yes, please. A3.
Relic obtained.
Bizarre lychee obtained. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears, a riverbank, blazing sunshine, baseball, a train passes, distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. Probably was pronouncing that wrong, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, where are you, Mr. Ghostman? Hey, Mr. Ghostman. Oh, right. He wasn't in this area. He was with the actual reality folding drive. You notice the
Don't
clouds?
Like this.
What about them? They break! You see them flicker every so often. This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is gonna break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to! Hello, sir. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I
The
am.
investigator is here.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
That's right, that was down here, wasn't it? Or was it up here? No, I don't think there's anything actually up here, so... Unless it's in here. Maybe it was in here. Oh, no. No. This is the hallway. This is the tunnel. That's not where I wanted to go. This be the tunnel. Okay, I'm gonna go with my gut here. I think I remember it being a small building out here. They're all boxes and things and not in a building. Dylan, hey, 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 girl, hi. Getting in the way of things. Hi, I love you, but maybe don't use this as the cat superhighway, okay? Not right now? Yeah? Dylan. Thank you. Now that goes to the communication dish. Maybe it is up there and I just didn't remember where. Huh. Maybe it is down here and I just forgot. I just remember it being a little outdoor building. Oh, well, worst case scenario. Never mind. I've already bought everything from that. Ah, yeah, here it is, here it is.
Got it.
This was Ezra's locker. They said they'd found something and put it in here. It looks like a Starlight upgrade. Visions of
strange.
pyramids.
Key item obtained.
Oh, it's in upgrades. Even though it said key item obtained.
Still complete.
Yuri testimony. Sorted evidence. Maybe they had the blood from one of the four, like Balthasar Tears, one of the four that could get into the factory. Well, now I've got Pyramid. I should be able to go into the Pyramid. But, Dylan girl. Hey, no. Stop. Okay? Stop trying to get into stuff, please.
Game saved.
Game saved. Well, I want to see if I can figure out where that last, Hey. Get, get up here and get this blood crystal. Oh, come on. Sorry about that. Cat fur getting in the mouse. Get it so that I can't turn my mouse correctly. Now, what are you doing down there? I can hear you. Hey! No. That. Come on. Don't do it. Yeah, I see you. Don't do that. Okay? Okay, little girl. Be good. Please. Okay. Now that my cat is no longer going after cords. She hasn't done that in forever either. Yes, please. B2.
Obtained.
A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals sold at a discount to deep factory workers. Dead Moon. Used to that one, that's good. It's me. I've not done this in a bit. Oh, there's a Shinji up there. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime, on a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with
The
it?
investigator
You
is
can't
here.
investigate if there aren't crimes. So what are you saying? Is that you'd never want to wipe? Come back here and let me love you. Hey, Tim. You never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. How you doing, Tim? Thank you again, man.
Recording obtained.
For 6 months. Man. Craziness. And that takes work with those Prime subs. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate, the Syndicate, the Syndicate. This island feels wrong. Meditate. Mysteries revealed. Okay, there is one up there. Cool. Great. What is this? You crazy people. hiding things everywhere. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, come on. Now, there's supposed to be... Okay, let's save. I've done random things, and I never remember how much I've done.
Getting saved.
And there's a save point, so let's save. Okay, so... Starlight upgrade jammed in a broken vending machine in a warehouse. Wait! Oh! I was next to them! Wait. I need to go back to, yeah, I need to go back that direction. I think I kinda sorta know which direction to go. I think it's these. These are the warehouses. Oh, I think this is it. Is this the machine Dead Nebula told me to look for? A1. It's steak sauce time.
Item obtained.
Visions of worship obtained. Ooh. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allows Starlight to process worship glyphs. Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for your help. No worries. Always gotta help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from the Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks! Yeah, but, install that upgrade. Okay, I can hack everything now. Where to even begin? I can hack everything now. So, where are we going? What's first? What's second? What's last? Thank you. Hello, Shinji. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. Try to have a conversation and nothing. Just treats. Right. Trying to go this way. Mysteries are revealed. This button. Gone. I kind of want to go back now that I've got this meditate thing. I kind of want to go back to where the red crests were and try and find those. Ba-da. Ba-da. Coveted loyalty card obtained. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says, in association with Den Nebula.
Relic obtained.
Obsequious love letter obtained. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Wow. If that's not true love, then, well, I mean, something else probably is, but... Ah, the Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street, Housing District. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Oh!
Relic obtained.
Chaos Domain. Whiskey obtained. Made in ex-bourbon casks, has a fruity taste, best savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. There's something right here. Oh, I haven't unlocked this. Nice. Let's save!
Getting saved.
I'm saved.
Starlight skins obtained.
Vibing starlight skin obtained. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. Bloop, bloop. Right. We've been in here. I just, used a jump and dash and things to get up to the, items. They're like a secret for when you turn on every foot wash station or whatever. Are there secrets? Oh, we've already bought everything from that machine. Okay. Oh, we haven't donated at this place though.
Relic obtained.
Nightmare Revival carving obtained. A carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric, secretive god. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Hi.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, it's this blood crystal that I was trying to figure out how I was going to get to for a while. I understand now how much that was a waste of time, but that's okay. Right, I was going the other direction, so it preserves momentum. Whether that's helpful or not, it's just how it works. Alright, well, what? I hear you, Shinji. Where you at? Hello. Sitting on a table, huh? How's your day going, Love Dies? Having a good time? Having a blast? Investigating is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murder council. So long as you're getting yours, eh? That's not what I meant. Laters, gotta go shoot. Is this building? I haven't been to this building yet.
On travel unlocked.
Huh.
Getting saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Beautiful blossom starlight skin obtained. Let's just see if there's anything up there. There are at least a couple things up there. More like 4 or 5 things up here. Here's the thing.
Relic obtained.
Inquisitive apartment murderer report obtained. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. Oops, this button. Thank you. Okay, there is something down there, but there's also things up here, so... Let's spend some blood on this to get
Relic obtained.
Crying Judge carving obtained. A carving that tells of the god Crying Judge. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge. Body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. More music! Gimme!
Obtained.
A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. The Ledmechenton Bop. Sure, whatever that word is. It's a bop, though. That's what it says. Ah, there's something right below us.
Buy more drink.
Ha!
Relic obtained.
Tremendous game cart obtained! A shooting game called Wanton 51 made by a long defunct company.
Buy more
Buy my
drink.
drink!
Ha! 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 Ah!
Hey, did I find it? No. There's something on one of these floors. Still. Oh, hello. Grieving ghost. I started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean. But why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue. A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I am an investigator. Yes. Yes, maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Undercover,
Need to
maybe.
investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is, it might be somewhere covered on the beach.
Got it.
Okay. So, it would be towards this beach. Just get up to here. Check out this rooftop. Open! There's nothing in this? Okay.
Relic obtained.
Efficacious chilies obtained. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. No, that was too far. I guess I'm done up there.
Ha. Ha.
I don't. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Aha! Severed arm obtained! This was someone's arm. Horrific. She gave me some pretty good, directions for where to look for the clue for her.
Getting saved.
Feel like there should be something under here. No? I am amazed, game makers. Why would you fail your game making duties by not putting a treasure for someone in exploring? Aha, next floor. Hello! Found this under the pier. What? Wait, is that? It is! Finally I have proof that my neighbor was murdered! The COD Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder! I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated.
Blood crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals! Yay. Actually, I think I wish to be because this has that pathway here. Hello, Shinji. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy your mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. It's quite the logic leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, Love Dies. Get it together. Laters. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I thought there was something right here somehow. How do I get under this without just straight up falling? That's right. Ooh, I've never had a yellow crest before. That's cool.
Relic obtained.
Discarded pistachios obtained. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. The crest fit. Oh, this is a freaking floodlight for that thing. Ah! That's cool. Okay. Still a little weird, but, you know, it's cool all the same.
Relic obtained.
Fish food obtained. One of the Syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happy. Yes, please. I would like D5. Why the numbers go to 8? Not sure. Makes no sense.
Relic obtained.
When the numbers for, like, slots only go up to 5. Why haven't it 6, 7, or 8 button?
Relic obtained.
Gleaming male idol card obtained. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. Interesting. Gotta go all the way around and then down. And hello, Shinji. Hey, Shinji. Hey, Love Dies.
The investigator
What's
is
happening?
here.
Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yet, but I'm a busy demon. Okay. That floor is clear. A yellow crest. Wunderbar. Sehr gut. Was ist das um die Ecke? Is there anything on any of these other floors? Sounds like there's something on the next floor down. Maybe it's on the bottom floor. It's probably on the bottom floor. Yep, here it is.
Blood crystal
Give me that
obtained.
blood crystal.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Grim Lotus Starlight Skin obtained. Oops. I usually read the flavor text. Oh well. Hey Shinji, can I ask you a personal
I
question?
hate demons.
It's been a while since I've felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Why did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet
Don't
up
test
there.
me.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of
Sure.
punishment. You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully
Got it.
conscious. So you're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. And I hate the Syndicate. That is kind of rude. Okay, anyway. Give me this.
Crystal obtained.
I've already cracked this computer. Oh, right, I have, haven't I? What's the other place that I needed to crack that was over here? That's the elevator. Oh, I know where I am. I don't know where to go, but I at least am less turned around. Maybe we'll check in with our underground half-goat idol lady. Let's, nope, I apparently don't know where I am. That's great. Oh, hey. Here's the toy.
Relic obtained.
Desirable Bear-chan phone charm obtained. Bear-chan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. Such a desirable phone charm. Oops. I kind of overdid it a little bit there. Right, we already opened that up. Oh, right! I'm terrible at remembering things. I turned on the, Wait! Is it not on anymore? What? How dare! Turned on a spotlight that activated the thing and opened it up so that I could get more blood crystals that I don't need. Oh no, this is the other one. I didn't even realize there were two of them. Okay. Good job, me.
Crystal obtained.
Look at this statue. Oh, hey, Shinji. Time to cut the air. Time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis. That was weird. You bet it was.
Plus crystal obtained.
More crystals. Okay. Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Okay. Let's find a spot. A quick travel spot. Oh! I haven't bought from this machine before.
Relic obtained.
Kill the thirst obtained. A crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. Okay, so let's fast travel. Where can I take you? So, we have not been to the Desolation Cell, and apparently cannot go there. So let's go ahead and go to Doom Jazz's yacht. To the yacht. Alright, let's go. Because then we can go across to the pyramid and open the pyramid and go in there. The other place that I know that I want to check out is the graveyard again, because now we can decipher things there. Skull, skull, horn, horn. Pyramids, pyramids. Star, star. Crescent, moon, and star. And then I'm gonna assume worship. This. It's this. This. Are there more to choose from? Do I have to, like, steal from other things? Oh, it's more decoded with this. More decoded with that. Not more decoded with that, though.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yeah, it's just way less precise than other things. Okay. Strange. I think we're about to talk to a god. Crying grudge. Crying grudge. Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. I'm having a strange day. This isn't the weirdest thing I've done. Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
What the hell?
Who? Your Mad King, obsessed little shit. The Masked Man, a sneaky one, that. One. The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals. I admire her. And now you. Who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Last night someone murdered the council. The Mad King is dead?
That's strange.
What? Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. His arrogance. Who was the masked man that came to see you? Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. I've met him before. He came to me recently.
That's strange.
Witness? What did he want? My flesh.
Sure.
Why? The key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder. Do you mean architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island. Anyone else stop by to strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. Did he get some of your flesh? He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me. I'm bored of you.
You breached the fourth holy seal.
The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. A demon expert would know. Okay, so I need to talk to her, and she's in the place that I wanted to go next anyway. So many questions, so little answers. So few things. Can I relock the door? No? Okay. Back to the normal island, island 24. Let's fast travel. Let's ride. Well, I would like to go to the Syndicate Graveyard, please. No worries, LD. Let's go. Hi. Let me hack these things first. Then I'll come back and talk to you. I think it's just the one. I think this one I needed another thing, but the other one I had what I needed. This is the grave. He was old school syndicate and one of the council
The
members.
investigator is here.
The grave plaque says he died 25 years ago. There's an inscription: Heartbreakers, Lifesavers, and Brothers Under the Cosmos. Okay. Yes, let's exit and then do it again because I missed the first line because it just went away.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, well, I don't know who this is. That's fine. This. 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 That. That make it better? It did. Okay. And, that. And pyramids, I mean, that's that. Then worship of... Not that. Pyramids, it's this, and
Nightmare
this.
computer unlocked.
Sure.
Boom. Aiz Kawami. Aiz Kawami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
I have a don't test
Damn.
me.
A
Got
match.
it.
Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. Oh! Council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry.
Key item obtained.
A sample of blood taken from the grave of Aiz Kawami. Okay, and I think I've already done this one. Yeah.
Ah,
Real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. Trying though, I really am. I'm off to hunt crows.
ha. Ha. Ha.
All right, one last kiss. Let's hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator.
Everything changes, including
I have a
perfection.
bad feeling about this.
I don't think many people want to hear that.
Are you happy with your truths?
A human's folly. Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is away from collapse by how many people flock to
The
demigods.
investigator is here.
Are you saying Carmelina is a demigod?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The only offering the easy, the one offering the easy answer to all our worries. Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to
What
fools.
mysteries are around us?
Do you think we can achieve perfection at
I don't
Investigator?
like this.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, Investigator. Ooh. Alright, demonology. Nope, never mind. Alright, Yuri's alibi. Did you see Yuri last
The
night?
truth is all
He was in
around
the
you,
gardens, Investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal?
Those are facts.
The
But
mystery
are
of
they the
mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found
Got
the
it.
answer.
too. That's too
I
easy.
don't like this.
I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry, enough to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Others navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical. It exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Sure.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Are you happy with your truths?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. Do you know anything about the fourth holy seal? I know it requires godliness to get through.
That's weird.
How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others
Sure.
can't. How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
The gods and demons when you get down to it. Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it? Did you see the doctor last
Those are
night?
facts, but are they the truth?
His clinic holds a secret. You know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the
Do
council
you
building?
understand, investigator?
The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Ah, so she's saying to check the roof and check down below. May reach the moon.
Huh? Huh?
Ah, I can get up here now. Take that, suckers.
Blood crystal obtained.
This incredibly important blood crystal is mine now. Mine! Alright, well. Other than the blood crystal, that was pretty boring. That's okay, though.
Ha!
One
Oh,
more drink.
sure. D2. Don't know why there's a drink machine up here, but the elusive chocolate obtained. A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Don't think even with my dash that I could get up there. Yeah. There's probably nothing up here. I probably could just meditate to turn that without having to run around. But oh, what's that? Can I land on it? I can. I don't think it's there on purpose. I think this is probably something that's inside that flipped out, but that's fine. Opulent cigarettes. Alright, so if I had something to smash it with. What about my flashlight? Nope. Okay. Just a thought. Well, let's go back over to that area and see if we can meditate our way into finding the last, red crest. Actually, while we're here, let's meditate and see what mysteries are revealed. There's not anything very close by. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Hey Shinji. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on
The
this island.
investigator is here.
It's not on the island. It's just cool that love dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to
I have a
be.
bad feeling
The
about
golden
this.
city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful, and have a nice conversation? Yeah, what Shinji said. Why can't you just have a nice conversation, huh?
Relic obtained.
Oh, it's locked from the other side. Interesting. Alright. Well,
Those crystals
give me this.
obtained.
I don't know why they're locking these in here. Oh, come on. Open it. Thank you. Also don't know what this is connected to, so... Let's unlock fast travel, of course.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Terrifying shallows. The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Ooh. Okay. Hello? This button, please. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there is a thing that is this way. I must not forget to go this way and get the thing. It's tradition to donate. Always go with tradition.
Obtained.
Dire Rose carving obtained. A carving about the god Dire Rose. The fish that vomits skeletons laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Sure. You know, as one does. Just vomit skeletons. Made it! Hi, Nellen. You just had to walk in front of me for a second? Okay. There are a lot of birds out here.
Lost crystal obtained. Lost
Give me
crystal
this. And this.
obtained. Relic obtained.
That was Memento 04, and I didn't look at it at all. So, 07, citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow. And then, 4th island sequence. We understand, communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law. Okay. Pressing the wrong buttons, but I've got 50 blood shards now. Not blood shards, blood crystals. Blood shards is another game. Can't even remember what game, but it's definitely another game. Let's meditate on this place. Oh, there's something up there, though. I don't know that I would ever have found this. There it is! The last red crest! Give it to me! Bingo!
Those crystals obtained.
5 crystals for all of that? Come on, guys. I'm so disappointed. Ba-da-ba-ba. There's a lot over in that direction. What? Am I just not allowed into that? That's interesting. Hey Shinji, why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the
I'm
island?
glad to be back.
A job's a job. I guess.
Ha.
Come on. Where are things? Oh, that looked very much closer because of perspective. Something inside of that. That's very strange. How do I get in there? Thing I can do is... Hey buddy. I've already had enough treats. Aww. Let's go up this building and see what we can do from the roof. Okay. No, 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 no. Disappointed. Okay, this time we're gonna use the ladder so that we don't overshoot.
Those crystals obtained.
Blood crystal. Let's do this. Let's see if there's anything really nearby, other than the one that's down there that I know about. there's that. Okay, see if I can get in here. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. Pyramids. This. Oh. Oh, right. It's not that, it's this. And then I need those. Got it. Now, Cosmos. We've got this, and it's, what, this one? Yep. Back to the pyramids. Now we've got the big pyramid. And then back to the Cosmos, it's the 3 stars. Hello. This is perfectly normal investigative business. No need to ask questions. Hello, guard. Please don't kill me if I come down here, okay?
This is a restricted area. Get out of here, freak.
Don't test me.
I'm the investigator appointed by the judge. Irrelevant. These are martial grounds. I'll escort you out. Get out. Wow.
Stay out, freak.
Find a way in there. Truths may be hidden in the barracks. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Getting saved.
But I think that's a pretty good spot for me to stop.